Okay, hello, I am here. Yippee. Alright. Also I saw you were here earlier, Zell. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. You're surprised it's not nightreign immediately? I'm gonna be honest, pretty much the only reason why it isn't is because I have, like, Uma dailies still to do. And there's a lot of, like, event stuff happening in Uma's. But I do really, really want to play nightreign again. Like, no joke, no lie. I don't know, it might be a longer stream today. Because I do want to do plenty of nightreign too. It's been very, very fun with the new mode. But, yeah, I've still got, stuff to do here. So, I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as possible. Yeah, we might not do, like, a lot of, runs today. I'm thinking maybe we do, like, two runs or so. But, yeah, very, very excited to get back to nightreign. There is also the, that's the Champions Meet stuff to do now as well in this game. So, yeah, big gaming day. This is sort of what I was talking about, like, last week, where I didn't really have a whole lot to do. I was just waiting for this part, or this time in September, for everything to just suddenly drop the way that it has. So, we are now over that bump, where there is... We have gone from having, like, nothing to do to having, like, way too much to do. Which is not the worst problem to have, I guess. But, yeah. It does unfortunately mean that, I have to wait to play nightreign a little bit. But, I guess, apart from that, we do also have daily races. So we'll quickly do these as well. These should also be pretty quick. Okay. Go again. Great mood, that's nice. Very good. Yeah, once we get all this out of the way, we will start doing... Oh yeah, there's also... It's not even just the Champions Meet either, we also have, we have, like, legend races too, so... Once again, kind of just everything dropping at once. Pretty crazy. Salsa Step, what a name. Okay. Oh my god, we still have more? Holy hell. Okay, there we go. Done all of our legend races now. Or all of our daily races. Now we do the legend races. And then... Once we're done with that, we can go into the Champions meeting. So... Alright, so what is this? This is... Tennosho Spring, right? Kyoto Tough. I mean, this is just the same as the, whatchamacallit. This is just the same as the Champions Meet course. You can actually just put in this gold ship. This is like a better gold ship that I got, like, off stream, by the way. Like, I just kind of got very lucky while trying to train a long parent for the Urara runs. And yeah, she just kind of turned out better, so we're gonna be using her instead. But yeah, we can go ahead and put her in this rate too. The number 2 favorite. Why not the number 1 favorite? They'll say you'd rather fight Bale than Deep Bell-bearing Hunter. Yeah, that checks out. I've been lucky that I haven't come across, one yet. But, yeah, they sound kinda hellish. Please load. Okay. So yeah, Gold Chip should have no problem winning this. Like, obviously she's gonna be in, like, 12th and hang in the back for a little bit, just because that is her playstyle. Okay. She should start closing in soon, I believe. Gotta go fast, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, straight up skip it, just because I do want to see how she does. But, yeah, I am gonna... Oh my god, look how far in front she is. Holy shit! No one's even close. Yeah, she's, like, still fine. God damn, man. Absolute domination indeed. So yeah, this is our ace for the champions meet. Okay, we got the point. Ah! Okay, sick. So yeah, we won by a distance there, so should be pretty simple. And yeah, now we'll be able to actually skip the race. Okay, collect that. Yeah, so we're able to do, I believe, 2 more of these per day. Or 2 more of these today and then 3 in, like, future days. So we got this. Yeah, now we can just view results. Yeah, she should still be winning by a distance, yeah. He's just crazy like that. Yeah, pretty insane. Oh, this time she only won by 9 lengths. Scary. Yeah, there we go. Alright, close this. So, I believe now we should be able to go here. And, yeah, so round 1 is open. We can enter. And we need a 3-win finish. So, here is... oh god, I have a really dumb idea. Alright, here comes our roster. So, we have... Agrove as like a front runner. I forget which one it is, actually. Is it this one? What skills did she get? Flustered end closes, subdued end closes. Okay. Yeah, this seems all correct. Okay, yeah, so it's this one. We have this Agrove as a debuffer, and we're gonna put her in the front. That is her goal, is to just get in front and then just slow everyone else down by setting a slow pace. And then we also have, I believe you. Yeah. So this is our speed demon. It's Major McQueen. She just has like really, really good speed. Right-handed even, spring runner. Like she has like over 1200 speed. Like really, really easily. So yeah, she's gonna be our Pace Chaser Speed Demon. And then, finally, we have the gold chip from before, who is our, you know, consistency. And our end closer, which avoids debuffs for the most part. Unless people, like, specifically debuffing, end closers. But, like, end closer debuffs are kind of hard to get, which is why, you know, I'm running Agruv as my debuffer. It's because she actually has, like, end closer debuffs. So, yeah, this is the idea. Now, I will say Agruv is a little bit of a risky move. Like, these two are kind of good enough that they probably could just go on their own and be fine. So, but I'm trying something new. We might take her away from front if it becomes an issue. But, yeah. Anyway. Sorry. That's our roster. That's the lineup. Okay, no more WWE music. It is time... It is time for the Doom music instead, as I did last time. Because I think it's funny to watch them run while Doom music plays. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, technically we're still matching, but... I don't know, you got the idea. Soon they will be racing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see how we are. Tokai Teo. The number 2 favorite. We should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. Peek this. So, this will give like a good summary of what our game plan is, like this first match. So, as you can see, Agruv is rushing to the front. So, she is doing, yeah, she's doing her thing, going to the front, setting a very slow, well, not very slow pace, but a pretty slow pace. Like a pretty slow pace. Major McQueen is hanging back as a pace chaser. Once again, she is kind of our speed demon, so she's gonna just stick towards the front and be very, very fast once she passes Agruv. And then, of course, Goldchip is still hanging towards the back somewhere off-screen. Okay, you can see that now Agruv's speed is capping out, so people are starting to catch up. Goldchip is pacing herself pretty well. Yeah, Agruv is now starting to fall off, but her setting a pretty slow pace has already kind of done the damage of like giving Major McQueen a bit of extra stamina so that she can make it to the end. Because she's a little low on stamina, that's kind of our biggest weakness as a speed demon. But yeah, Agruv being in front allows her to slow McQueen down a little bit so that she has some extra stamina. Whoops. Okay, here comes Goldchip's ult. So she's now moving up from end closer. She no longer cares about the pace of the rest of the race. So she's gonna move up pretty quickly here. Major McQueen is gonna pass Agruv here in a second, and then she's just gonna rapidly fall. Or at least she should have. Okay, and now she's activating more of her end closer debuffs. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, yeah, now Agruv is falling off. She ran out of stamina. And that's fine, Agruve's already done the damage. She's already done the debuff, she's already done the damage. And here's Goldchip moving up for the kill. And then Major McQueen's gonna ult, which is just... Once again, like, Major McQueen here is, like, almost kind of unnecessary because our Goldchip is so good. But she is gonna be a speed demon, so she might actually contest Goldchip here for a second. We'll see how she goes. We do also have Narita Bryan moving up, which is a bit worrying. But yeah, Goldchip's just pulling up so far ahead. Like, it's not even close. Yep. Damn, man. Alright, so that's win number 1. Massive first victory, indeed. Made it look easy. Yeah, poor Agruve is coming in at, like, last or something. Because it's her job to debuff and slow down her. It's her job to, like, slow everyone down a little bit. And debuff. But she's not a very good runner. So yeah, everything went exactly as planned, pretty much. I will say McQueen is, like, a bit slower than I expected, but that's probably fine. Like, Goldchip seems to just handle everything. So, we'll take it. So, we can now take these matches a little bit faster. I'm also gonna turn up the background music a little bit. Imagine if that was debuffing in real horse races. Right? Would be funny. This might be a slightly better race to look at. Yeah, so like... This, Mayano Top Gun is pretty good. Has like a lot of, stamina abilities too. It's like, this might be slightly tougher. They're running her as an end closer for some reason. Which is an interesting strategy. I'm not entirely against that. That's kind of a cool idea, actually. Yeah, we'll see how we go here. Mayano's stats are better, but I feel like we have kind of a good, like, team comp. So we'll see how we go. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna just speed this up a little bit. So yeah, the Mayano Top Gun is still hanging at the back. Yeah, see how we go. Pretty soon here, yeah, so Goldchip is ulting. So she'll start moving up rapidly. Busted end closes. Goldchip's getting blocked a little bit. But Major McQueen is still far in front as our speed demon. And see, this was the purpose of Major McQueen. She didn't get a chance to shine last time. But you can see that she didn't get blocked. Yeah, like, she didn't get blocked this time. So... that's what McQueen is for. She kind of wins if our Goldchip gets blocked. Or has, like, a better chance of winning if our Goldchip gets blocked, like she did there. So, that was very, very clean. That's exactly why we have McQueen here. Yeah. So, this comp is, like, straight up nasty. Oh, hey, I'm a Fumo. It's pretty crazy. I do like it, though. It works well. So we should have a pretty good chance here. Seiyan Sky might be an issue. She's gonna set, like, a pretty fast pace. She doesn't have any stamina recovery, though, interestingly. But we do have gold chip as our like high stamina consistency, so that's another kind of good thing about gold chip. McQueen is probably going to fall off here because the Saiyan Sky is going to set like a really fast pace, which is going to consume stamina more quickly. But regardless. Yeah, and you can see that like Agru is kind of struggling to catch like the front spot. So well, actually, she's kind of catching up for a second there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless... Hang on, she's pushing up. She does have more power, so even though her top speed is lower... Like, I don't know, maybe it's possible she could catch up to front spot. Yeah, the pace is pretty hot. Like, that's kinda the problem with Saiyan Sky being here. But, like, her stamina is gonna fall off pretty quickly here, too, so... Once again, I don't mind that. I'm a little concerned about our gold chip getting blocked here. But, okay, things seem to be popping off a little bit now. So... Agruv got in front... so she slowed down the pace a little bit again. Yeah, I think Saiyan Sky's stamina is, like, really falling off at this point. Major McQueen is still locked in and ready to go. Gold Chip is moving up, although she's doing it kind of slowly. I'm hoping that she'll catch up in a second here. Okay, now she's rapidly moving up. McQueen is ulting, so our Speed Demon Pace Chaser. And yeah, Gold Chip has moved up too. Alright. Very, very good. See, and they say that it's an end closes game to win. Look at Major McQueen getting us 2 wins here. So solid. Look at her go. Yeah, she went warp speed, exactly. See, we're already in Group A. We have not lost yet. That's crazy. The first Champions Meet that we did not go this well. We are really popping off here. Also, I just realized it's playing non-Doom tracks, because I still have Shuffle on. I want more Doom tracks. Ooh. So this one might be a bit tougher because they do have an A+ gold chip. Yeah, she's like really, really good. Only has 1 recovery ability though, so she might be a little low on stamina. So there is some hope. Just goes to show that having like better pay to win, having better support cards and stuff doesn't necessarily mean that yours is going to be better. Because they've kind of built their gold chip a little bit wrong here. Okay, Agru's pushing up. McQueen's hanging in the middle pack a little bit. Somewhat concerning, but she seems to be pushing up soon. She was for a second. Okay, now she's pushing up. Agru's kind of stuck in second, which isn't great. Okay, now she got to the front. So she's setting a slow pace. Major McQueen should be, like, pretty good on stamina because of that. She just dropped back to second, though. He's kind of switching between, like, second and first. So she's struggling a little bit. Okay, now things are starting to shake out a little better. Our gold chip is currently in last and not moving up, which is kind of concerning. Major McQueen still got it. And she's ulting? Holy shit. She might actually do it. Again? I'm a little concerned about this gold ship. It seems that she is out of stamina, though. Hang on. Alright. Not even a further finish, either. McQueen is still just ahead. Man, what a sleeper hit that she was. Like, when you look at the people that... Like, I almost want to look at, like, the tier list people were putting out for, like, oh, what do you want to run for this Champions Meet? Because I don't remember anyone mentioning McQueen. And yet, she is just destroying. What a fucking sleeper hit of a horse for this. I mean, part of it is just because her stats are really good. But also, like, her ult is insane. Like, when she ults, she just gets so far ahead. Crazy stuff. Might be looking at a perfect game here. And yeah, like I said before, we had a gold ship in our lobby that was like A+, but still couldn't even get close. Because they just didn't have stamina. This one might give us trouble, though. Because this one does have enough stamina. We might lose to this. We probably will lose to this, honestly. A perfect run is probably done for. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna put it on ×4 now. We've looked at, like, a few of these races already. Oh, they also are running Frontrunner Agroove. That's funny. I actually kind of want to look at what the other person did for the Frontrunner Agroove. Because, like, Frontrunner Agroove was something that I sort of theorized, like, independently of any videos. So, it's interesting to see that other people are running her. Okay, hang on. McQueen's still just killing it. Dude, I did not realize that Major McQueen was gonna be our ace for this. I thought that gold ship would surely be more consistent. But, like, look at her go. That literally is a perfect sweep. We just swept the competition and 4 of them were McQueen wins. That's crazy. The moral of the story... If the game will ever load. The moral of the story... Don't be a meta slave. There is no point being a meta slave. You'll just get killed by a McQueen that is literally better. I think I'm gonna have to go to the title screen. Okay, hang on. We may have to relook at that race. Just because... Oh, hang on. Reward for obtaining trophies. Thank you. Let's go back to this. Yeah, it should already have the race, like, predetermined, so... Yeah. So it's gonna make us, like, rewatch it. I think we can just skip through it, though. I kinda wanna look at the other debuff for Agroove, though. Because that's really interesting. Yeah, they're running Agroove as a front runner as well. That's really interesting. Because once again, this is not something that I got from, like, a video. The idea of front runner Agroove. Like, that was something I came up with myself, but it seems like other people have also come up with that. Yeah, look at this. That's really, really cool. So there's a bit of, like, convergent theorizing happening there. Where, like, I theorized a thing and this other person has theorized this thing at the same time. Crazy stuff. But yeah, we already watched this, so we can just watch her win again. Once again, the races are, like, pre-rolled, so... Even though it made us, like, redo it, everyone's gonna get the same placement. Me 1st, 5th, 9th. Yeah. Or 8th. There we go. Alright, 5-win finish. That was really good. I have never gotten a perfect run of the Champions Meet, and this time we got it first try. Very, very solid. Wonderful. Yeah, now we can enter some more. Yeah, we'll just do with the same team. Like, this has been very, very solid. I actually am gonna look at a tier list, though, just out of curiosity, because, like, once again, I really don't think people were speculating that, like, McQueen or Aggro would be, like, a major pick. Gemini Cup. Let's see. Hang on. We'll still let the horses just run rampant. Let's see this. Okay, so they do have the recovery stuff too. So yeah, this is a really good gold chip, again. We'll see how they go. They didn't get the S long aptitude, interesting enough. So that might be a problem for them. Yeah, Aggrove's kind of struggling to get in front. It seems like someone else's Aggrove is struggling to get in front, so it seems we have a lot of people running, like, front-runner Aggrove. So yeah, it's not just me. I'm not crazy. It's not just me running front-runner Aggrove, it's a lot of people. Okay, she's ulting. She's in first, and our gold chip is in second, so it's looking good. Alright, gold chip pulls ahead. Gets us the win. With McQueen close behind. Very, very good. Ah! Jeez. Also weird that it kind of dropped the sound because I was like... It dropped the, like, normally it makes a sound when she drop kicks you, but I think it didn't do it that time because I was, like, clicked out. Why is it still playing this? Go to the next one. Like, come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we race again. Okay, hang on, let me see... Did people have, like, a tier list? Yeah, so, like, the video that I'm looking at... McQueen is only apparently well, okay, they say that she's an A-tier pick, so apparently she's, like, okay. But still, like, I certainly haven't seen other people bringing McQueen until this one, so... Pretty crazy. This person also has a McQueen, though. But it's, like, the different McQueen. He's a little low on stamina. Like, so that's probably our biggest advantage here. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I'll stop getting distracted by looking at the meta videos. I was just curious about that. Yeah, she apparently is a good pick, but, like, it was expected that, like, it was, Gold Chip and, like, Narita Bryan who would kind of destroy the competition here. And yet, like, we're winning with McQueen. Obviously, we do also have a gold chip, but... still. Ooh, they might be struggling a bit here, though. McQueen's struggling to get a place. She is ulting. Oh, she's pushing up. It's between Rudolph and her. Hey, alright. Alright. I think that's us. I believe so. Yeah, look at her go. McQueen clutching it out. This track is a banger, by the way. I mean, all of, like, the Doom Eternal combat tracks are, but, like, you know, I love this part. Jam. Alright. Who is next on the list? Who's our number one? Oh my god, she has capped speed and stamina. Didn't get very good recovery abilities though. And also didn't get the S long aptitude, so we could still be okay here. Like, she's slightly low on stamina and like slightly suboptimal speed. We'll see if we can do something here. We have not lost yet. Funny enough. Not to like jinx it. But we still have not lost. Genuinely. I do just find it funny still that there are people running like frontrunner aggro. It's not just me. Alright, she's ulting now. Very nice. That's a big burst of speed. And yeah, we are fine. Dude. They never drop the ball. If McQueen... If Goldchip doesn't push up, McQueen gets it. If McQueen gets, like, outpaced by people with better stats, Goldchip kinda comes in at the end. Like, they've just got each other covered. And, like, of course aggro can't be undersold as well. Like, she's the one debuffing everyone so much. Like, everyone's just doing that job perfectly. We have not lost yet. This is looking like utter destruction at this point. Like, I'm honestly not even gonna continue looking at the other Umas. Because it seems like even the ones that are, like, higher rank than us is still just dying. I don't know how. But, like, we're still just beating them. It's crazy. Stamina Eater is good. Okay. I should probably have this on like 4 times. Yeah, very, very cool though. Very fitting music too. Considering how much we've been dominating them. Actually, El Condor Pasta is giving us some trouble. But look, here comes Goldchip. Goldchip's also out in front. Look at that! Goldchip covered McQueen's loss, like I said. Perfect. Ah! Alright, we'll see if we get another perfect victory here. Alright. Maybe we'll get another 5-banger here. So yeah, I feel like what we're seeing here is like Major and McQueen will sometimes get blocked by like if there's a big pack in front, and Gold Chip will kind of get blocked if there's a big pack at the back. So that's why they seem to just cover each other's weaknesses so well. We might have a bit of trouble with this other Gold Chip though. It's looking to be a further finish, but we clutched it out. All right, that's another perfect victory. Alright. 5-banger. Perfect victory. Again. We still have not lost yet. Which is insane. I might be the GOAT. Not to discredit their effort too. They're fucking killing it out here. But I did raise them. I did train them. I might just be the greatest to ever do it. Who knows? Absolutely gnarly team comp we have here. Alright, Ellie lead. She's getting ahead of Seiyun Sky, even. That's funny. What happened to being a frontrunner, eh? I thought Seiyun Sky was meant to be the best frontrunner in the game. Joke's on you, it's actually fucking Aggroove. Whoops. Sorry, I keep accidentally, like... I normally, like, rest my fingers on the left and right click. Sometimes I'll, like, rest a bit too heavy, though, and accidentally, like, misclick. That's why I keep, like, accidentally right-clicking sometimes. Which is, like, bringing up that pause menu. Hey! Another dub. Just non-stop dubs today. Crazy. Once again, they seem to be the best to ever do it. They're just girded like that. Big time Uma Gaming. Destroying all the whales in my wake. Another Seiyun Sky. Interesting to see the amount of people putting in Seiyun Sky. They're fighting for first position. And weirdly enough, like, Aggroove once again seems to be kind of winning sometimes. Very funny. Frankly. Like, that is actually kind of hilarious to see Aggroove winning first place for some time against a dedicated frontrunner. The Queen is struggling to get a good foothold on the Seiyun Sky. This might be our first loss. Uh-oh. Although Gold Chip is catching up. Close behind. It's a further finish. Ah, okay. Well, that's our first loss. Oh well, good effort though. Our first loss out of like 12 matches is pretty damn good. We won by, or sorry, we lost by half a length. What was that setup? Ah, they have Escape Artist. Just like a lot of really good stuff. Good, like, stamina abilities too. And like, we didn't bring debuffers that, like, debuff frontrunners either. Since they were kind of like an underdog pick. So like, even with having a little bit less... Well, actually, no, like, they have fine stamina because they have these two abilities. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, that's our first loss. Still though, I'm really happy with like our win rate here. Like, this is so far above a 90% win rate. We are a 90% win rate PvPer. Apparently. Funny how that works. Okay, it seems like we got a bit of an interesting lobby here. Either we got into a lobby with a bunch of Encloses, or we got into a lobby with a bunch of people who are playing this game casually. Like, nobody's even close. There is a different gold chip approaching us, though. That's kind of scary. We are ulting now. Okay, yeah. Well, there we go. Look at her go. Zooming. Another McQueen dub. Our gold chip kind of got tripped up, though. Interesting. So yeah, like I said, good thing McQueen kind of handles front whenever like the backline gets blocked, because that seems to be when our gold chip is doing like really bad. It's when there's just so much congestion at the back end. And she gets like 7th place. Yeah, gold chip is definitely a bit hit or miss. Even so, though, we're still doing really, really well. Yeah, I don't want to skip ahead completely. I nearly did that by accident. But I shouldn't do that. Normally I skip a lot of my races in, like, Korea, but this is different. Because, like, this is Champions Meet. This is what we've been working towards. And also it gives us a really good opportunity to actually look at our consistency and, like, our team dynamic. You know, like, if we place well, we want to see why. If we place poorly, we want to see why. So, it's much better to not skip in Champions Meet. Another dub, though. First and second. Very good. Very, very, very good. I do wonder what that win rate is looking like. Once again, as long as we don't lose this, it should be, like, well above 90%. It would be fun to screenshot it. Just to be like, hey, look at how good my Umas are. My Umas are girded. Ooh, we're getting rushed a little bit. I kind of wonder if like there's a lot of debuffers in this lobby. I do see a lot of red on the side of the screen, so it's looking like we do have a lot of debuffers in this lobby. We might lose here. This other gold chip is looking pretty good. But we pull out in front. Yeah, we got the acceleration and speed and all that. Really, really nice. Yeah, very clean. Yeah, can I, like, look at this? Run a history. Oh, okay, so the win rate is, like, independent. Okay. I see. I wish it would, like... It could give you, like, an overall win rate of, like, your team. Because, yeah, currently, I guess if you kind of combine them, it's, like, 93.3% win rate, which is really, really solid. Yeah, I guess we'll give it, like, a proper screenshot after this race. Hopefully we weren't, like, massively lose here at, like, 10k win rate. That would be kind of a shame. Because it would be fun to, like, flex our win rate after doing all of our, like, day one races. It feels like kind of a cop-out to be like, oh, here's my win rate after doing only 3 of my daily matches of this. You know? Like, let's show them that we actually have consistency. Let's get another, like, 4 or 5 banger here. That would be very nice. Okay, Aggro immediately getting in front. You love to see it. Very nice. Gold chip pushing up. Major and McQueen still far ahead. Like, far in the front. Now she's ahead, but she's being contested by a lot of different people. Ah, it seems like Rudolph got it. Damn. Holy hell. Well, I mean, that's Rudolph for you. Damn. Rudolph can be pretty insane if she gets ult off. Yeah, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Because, like, this ability is really, really good. If you got it right. And she's playing late Sajo, which is kind of like a good way to play since that gives her more opportunity to pass people and activate her ult. Well, you know, fair enough. We are gonna have ads kind of soon as well, so we'll try and get this race out of the way. And then it should be, we might be able to wait for ads. Ooh, another Rudolph. I'm kind of scared of that. Oh, we are now past the Doom music territory, apparently. Whoops. Well, I mean, this is Metal Hellsinger, so, like... Still vibey in its own way. It's only like 10 more seconds until ads. I'm hoping that they won't kick in like immediately so that people can see the end of this. Ooh, this is looking close. Damn, are we gonna lose again? It's a further finish, but I think Narita Taishin did win. Damn. What? Third? What do you mean third? Oh, that was the other gold chip. Damn, okay, we got kind of like massively destroyed on that. Well, it seems the dream of remaining above a 90% win rate is kind of dead. Had a really bad set of matches there. Okay, that's the ads. I'll wait until they're over to actually, like, watch the race. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a breather. Been talking a lot. My voice kind of hurts. Oh, sorry, I didn't unmute my mic. Okay, we are back from ads. What I was saying, though, is that the gold chip of this other person is kind of scary. Might be looking at another loss. Which is sad, because we were doing, like, really, really well for a while. We went, like, the first entire 2 rounds, of Champions Meet, like, with no losses. Like, now we're just really struggling. Apparently. Yeah, that's the enemy gold chip. Damn. Really now? Of course we'd win, like, the first 2 perfectly and have, like, a really good, like, third game, and then suddenly we just lose, like, 3 in a row. What the hell, man? This is whack. Like, I've been told that that's no, like, skill-based matchmaking here, but, like... I don't know, this is kind of looking like skill-based matchmaking to me. Like, really, really suspicious that we would win 14 out of 15 of our first games and then go on a 3-losing streak. See how we do here, though. Hopefully better. That would be nice. Got Agnes Tachyon in front, interesting enough. Oh shit, this Tachyon's kinda scary. Really? Okay, well Agnes Tachyon won. That's my goat. But unfortunately not on our team this time around. What her stats? That's weird. Interesting. Just had like really good speed, I guess. Or fair enough. Sometimes it do be like that. Man, this round has been like really rough. Won 14 out of 15 and now we can't stop losing. I can't help but find that like suspicious still. That feels really weird to me. Like that's some fuckery afoot here. Alright. See if McQueen or Goldchip can clutch out a win here. Goldchip's pretty far in front. Okay, it looks like we are good. We got at least one win, that's nice. Got at least one win in this. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Okay. Sorry. I am back. My hands were just kind of sweaty, so I wanted to wash them. So I believe that whole, like, ordeal tanked our win rate from, like, 93% all the way down to, like, 75%. Which kinda sucks, to be honest, but not bad. I'll still screenshot it, though. Hang on. Oh, Agroove probably has, like, yeah, 0% and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna just screenshot these for later. Okay. Got the other screenshot of that. Okay. Well, I suppose either way, that is the champions meet for today. Still did pretty well overall, even though it kind of screwed us a bit at the end. It was kind of fucked up. But, yeah, anyway. Did I even look at my club stuff? Apparently not. Whoops. I probably should have looked at that early on. Now that we've done that, we can do a couple of railroad runs. Go for it. A lot of people on stamina, so we'll do that. We will do recreation. Alright. Do wit. I think you should eat your vegetables. Very nice. I'm gonna just recreation, actually. Not optimal, but it'll do the job. I'm gonna rest, because we didn't really get much, like, good training. Well, damn, there we go. There goes the mood again. So that recreation time was kinda pointless. To be fair, though, yesterday I didn't get a Keatson Black Mood event until, like, year 2. It was kind of insane. Beat her in a race. Just do wit. Okay. Hey. They'll be thrilled. They're good training on speed or power. This is either wit or rest. Let's also look at our options for getting fans. I believe there aren't any, like, really good ones until, yeah, like this. Okay. I guess we'll just wit. Got friendships up with these two. I have time to go out and play. Alright, she now has good stamina. Got them because they're on speed. Get her a drink. We should be fine. Very nice. We will rest. I probably should have looked at what we had just in case. But, we're fine. Okay. Tug of War tournament. We'll go for carrot cake. There we go. Carrot cake to the rescue. This gets her online, so I'm actually partial to that. Ooh, not a good mood debuff. I mean, obviously no mood debuff is really good. Unless you're getting something in exchange. Give me some pointers, please. I'm kinda hoping we get the Kitasan Black second part to get our mood up a little bit more. Not quite. Yeah, let's just rest. Okay. Out to the setting sun. This is fine. That gets her online, so... Whoops. I respect her a lot. What happened to our scheduled race? Oh, it's still in a while. Okay. Oh, wow. That's good. Sleep will aid in growth. Go EP sleepy. 40-20. Terrible to wear out something so precious. Okay. New training facilities. Still no Kichi-san Black Event Part 2. All refreshed. Well, she might get a mood up from racing, at least. Alright, let's not forget that we put her in front here because she's just so much better. And, like, she'll win. No problems. Like, when she is just better, put her in front. Like, it won't hurt. This is only the beginning. Ooh, okay, that's kind of troublesome. That's late June. Actually, late June is okay if we have the energy for it. We'd obviously like to avoid that if we can, though. Let's just do this. Go to the infirmary immediately. Okay, mood up. You love to see it. Ooh, we'll do this to hopefully get Narita Taishin online. Apparently not. Fuck me, I guess. Strength also requires rest. I think our friendship with the director is actually, like, pretty okay at this point. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, she got Let's Pump Some Iron. That's good. Even though she didn't get, she didn't get the, aptitude off of it. Let's Pump Some Iron is still good. It's an acceleration ability, so... I'm gonna have to recreation. Okay, there we go. So cool. What is this? What is this event? Let me see. Oh, so cool. So it's skill points or wisdom. I think we'll take wisdom, actually. A skill point situation usually ends up being fine. Ooh, either get power online or we could get some extra speed. I actually think I'll take the speed. I'm bueno just the way I am. Interesting. Oh hey, max energy for free. Love to see it. Get her online. So quite possibly if we rest this turn and we got well rested. I was gonna say if we got well rested we could go into this race, but it seems like that is not the way. We're just gonna rest again. Yeah. We need her to be rested for summer camp. Okay. Stamina's fine. We do have to get our more fans. The game is not lying. Whoops. Nearly accidentally selected stamina training again. Even though we didn't need it. Dracoraz. Either do this like dart sprint. I believe there is also another dart race. Yeah. There's some more dart races there. It is risky. Oh, there is also this. It's like 2.3k. I do want the power, though. I'm getting a little greedy here. We kind of have to play a bit greedy, to be fair. Get better soon. Like, greedy's kind of the way to go when you're trying to get her to the fucking Arimakinen. Like, let's not forget how absurd that is. That's a challenge. Leave her in front. She'll be fine. Yeah, look at her go. She's fine. She's fine. Not even worth worrying about. She's just the goat. Nice. Okay, and we do this in a couple of turns too. All refreshed. Just admit defeat already. It seems like they're not giving us Learn Wolf though, which is kind of annoying. Not yet, at least. Fan letter is nice. Okay, perfect race turn, actually. And now we don't have to worry about fans anymore after this. So she will win, as you see. She simply sweeps those. Dead easy. For Urara. Alright. Oh, I've never gotten this event, apparently. For a spiffy concert. About to leave the studio after finishing my task at hand when I noticed Yukino Bijin, or Bijin? Practicing or dancing. Well, hiya. You're dancing up a storm. Yepers, I want to have a spiffy dance to show off at the Wind concerts, too. Say, what do you think of my dancing? So cute dancing your heart out. Well, shucks. Well, when I kind of look kind of plain, especially next to all the others. Do you know what could add some razzle-dazzle to my concerts? I like this one. She said razzle-dazzle. That's crazy. Razzle-dazzle mentioned. Where is... I'm like really struggling to find our card for the sake of looking it up. Where is she? Oh, there she is. So we can either get guts or minus energy and guts. I guess we'll just get guts. That's a swell idea. You're so right. What's lacking from my dancing is some oomph. Hup ha, how's that? You need more practice. Being flashy sure is hard. Alright. Contributed to Urara's growth. Look at our go. Urara the Destroyer. Okay, cool. Professor of Curvature is good. Well rested. Okay, wow, we are getting like hella speed. And like we can get pretty good like power too by getting like farm conditions. So like our stat situation is looking good. Just straight up. Wish to run races in good condition. 25. A friendship with the director is fine. I mean, I don't think it matters anyway, since we would need more fans for the skill level up, but... whatever. That's something I just realized. I probably shouldn't be going for director friendship in that case. Because it doesn't really matter. For the sake of Urara. I mean, maybe we could enter, like, the... whatchamacallit. There's, like, a dart race at the end of the year that gives a lot of fans. Like, it's a G1. Maybe I could start doing sometimes. February Stakes is also a G1, so... like, maybe it doesn't entirely not matter. Okay. Hey! Look at her go. Killer Urara strikes again. Oh we might actually be able to get a skill upgrade if we can put her in another race here. It doesn't seem like there's any that would give her enough fans, though. We'd have to get, like, this, I think. That's gonna depend on how her training situation is. And, like, her energy situation, I mean. Like, her training and her energy. Trying to work on speed. Yeah, like, I think we're gonna have to pass it up. Her unique skill isn't, like, that crucial anyway, so... that's fine. Alright, I don't know, maybe in future runs that's something we could go for. Didn't get any aptitude again, damn. It is... kinda bleak. That always seems to happen. Burfa is not the best, but honestly not even like super bad for this run where you only have one chance to get the Arimakinen win. It's like, you can't retry it. The game literally doesn't let you. It's not a race that you have to get any placement in. Like, no matter what, they just let you pass it. So you only got one try. And, I feel like Burfa could be what pushes us over, eventually. Man, not enough of our cards are showing up, though. It's kind of annoying. We're in late June, so we want to rest. Okay. Let's just do this. I almost feel like we could do it one more time, but we also do have a race that we're forced to enter. Might be better that we just click power. For like a good hint from her. Alright, what you got for us? Updrafters? What does that do again? I think that's good. Oh, it's good in Mile, I think. But, not good for Arimakinen, that's for sure. We'll get Let's Pump Some Iron immediately. Alright. Okay. At this point, I feel like we just click speed. It's like... acceleration with Let's Pump Some Iron might actually be okay. Even at only like a D aptitude. And like... a stamina situation, while not optimal, is still kind of okay. I believe we want to select the bottom option here. I'm gonna double check though. Wisdom or power? Yeah, we can just select power. It is kind of hard to click speed for something like that though, where it's just kind of whatever of a training ton. I guess we'll click wit instead. I'm not ecstatic about it. Okay, here we go. We get a little bit of stamina. Especially since it's like so much cheaper in terms of like energy cost. Hesitant pace chases is actually like kind of good here, I feel. Mood down is not great. Come on. Alright. So she's got her sprints down locked. I almost feel like we just do this and then spend the last turn, like, getting our mood back up. Like, I don't think we're gonna get a better training turn. If we do, we'll just risk it. Yeah, okay, that was a good call. We just hit recreation. Alright. Oh, claw machine. Lovely. One day we'll out and about with Haru Urara. Hey trainer, look! What is it? Look at all these plushies in the machine. Haru Urara points towards a claw machine filled with umamusume plushies. Wow, they're all so cute. Oh, they look so soft and huggable, I just want to squeeze them all. Haru Urara stares longingly at the plushies with sparkles in her eyes. I'll win one for you. Huh? You will? I'll stand next to you and cheer you on. You can do it. No way I can fail now. Lock in. We will get Urara many plushies. Oh, okay, hang on. Big vodka. No wonder she was staring longingly into the machine. This shit's bussin'. Look at how many of them there are. Like, we had a giant plushie and like a 5-stack all the way to the right as well. Get this. That's you! Yippee! We just need one more. There we go. Maybe it's kind of weird getting her plushies of herself, but I also feel like she'd kind of dig that, to be honest. I mean, she did want to join her own fan club, so you know what? I think it makes sense. See? Big win. I would never fail our queen like that. Oh my gosh, you got so many. You're amazing. Can't keep these all to myself. Let's give them to my friends, too. The way I can thank them for playing with me and always supporting me. You should take the best plushie, trainer. Thanks. You're welcome. That couldn't have gone better. Hell yeah. Damn right. Alright. Well, here goes. We're not in the best spot. I could see. We actually don't have firm conditions. It's like too expensive. Interesting. I think this is fine though. Like, our stamina should still be pretty okay. Like, most of them don't have very much stamina for this course. Let's not view results. For the 7th favorite, we'll see how she goes. See how she manages. Oh, she's getting blocked a little bit. Like, boxed. Come on, Aurora, you can do it! I believe! Let's pump some iron, hopefully? Did not pop like any of her skills there. By the looks of it. That was really odd. Man. Come on, use your skills. Man. Alright, whatever. Spend all that time getting her these really good skills. She doesn't even use them. Sad. Like, I think she only used, like, one skill that entire time, and it was her ult. Even though her wit is fine. It was really, really strange. I mean, of course there was also, like, firm conditions, but that's guaranteed. Man. Okay. Fine. At least this does form dot shoes too. A good side effect of training Aurora. Hella dot shoes. She should be fine. Greetings. Hello, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. 'Tis sad. Indeed. Okay. So we didn't get the Aramakina win that time. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's fine. I guess that. And then... already got firm conditions. I want to get, like, Prideful King instead, or something. Sure. Yeah, not the best run there. That was unfortunate. Oof. Rolled not good sparks either. Okay. I'll see how my, TP situation is. If we still aren't like super high on TP, I might. Okay, well, we have like... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do another run now because we have already been doing this for like a little while because of the champions meet. So we gave it a try for today. So we've done, I believe, 4 runs of trying to get Urara an Arimakina win. Not much luck yet. We still need to just get like good inspiration rolls. But it's been rough. So we'll queue up another run. I'm gonna try and get like a long parent so that I can like grind it out a bit without having to use our like daily rolls. So I should have... Where is long? Yeah, I kind of want a 3-star long parent for her. So we want you, and then we want to borrow... I believe... Is it Nat we're looking at? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. And yeah, this should allow us to get like a long parent. Let's see though. We can do this. Very nice. And yeah, we're not gonna do this run now. I just want to queue it up so that we use up our TP. Yeah, save and exit. And yeah, that should give us a buffer of like 8 hours before I would need to do another run. So, which is ideal. Because I want to play nightreign now. But, yeah, still working on getting Urara and Arimakina win. I want to do it. We will do it eventually. If it's the last thing I do. Yeah, I think we are all good for now. Like, I'll even, once I do get a good enough long parent myself, I'll even start, like, grinding it off stream as well. So let me... Sorry, I forgot that, OBS always bugs out with the horse game capture. But, yeah, anyway. We are... switching over to nightreign now. Getting it to depth 2. Here we go. Nightreign. Very good. Yeah, really been enjoying the nightreign update, so we're gonna do more of it. Huge. As usual, I am very, very glad I have reason to play this game more. It is very fun. I forgot to turn on my controller. Okay, there we go. Oh. I think that's because, like, after stream yesterday, I just Alt-F4'd the game. Not during a match, just, like, in general. Forgot that FromSoft doesn't like when you do that. Alright, so what are we doing? We had a bad run at the end of the last stream where, even though I was doing, like, really well with Executor, our team kept dying. It was really unfortunate. So we'll see if we can redeem ourselves a little bit this time. So we're at 600 of the first depth right now. So 1-6 runs lost. I forgot if I lost like 1 or 2. Ooh, night aspect? Okay, this should be simple. Night aspect I am confident with, or I'm confident enough with as a boss that I don't mind playing Executor here. Like, I get really, really clean Executor kills on this guy. So, this will be huge. Ooh. Weird place for them to immediately throw us into. Oops. Okay. Do we really even want to go? Do we want to go? I want to go this way, I think. Yeah, I don't think we want to do an invasion immediately. Like, the Condemned are pretty rough. I believe this will be Albinarix, I want to say. I forget exactly what these are. Yeah, it's Albinarix. Hey. Nice. Oh, over there apparently. Secret Noikaba. Prove God breaking? Okay, well, we already have a really good weapon. Apparently. So we want to do this. Pet affinity. Ah, okay. For the guy if he wants it. Having a look at it. You know, I am realizing I probably should eat this. I remember now that, you know, Hjolsta does do random statuses. Like, it is kind of good to raise your resistance whenever you can. Damage negation, oh hey. I forgot to level up. I probably should have done that. Can you, like, stop? Oh my god. Okay. I am very sick of these guys. I do think it's kind of weird how in this mode, from like the boosted damage, it does feel like you kind of just die to like basic enemies a lot more. Knight's Encroachment. Weird. HP restoration upon landing attacks. I actually kind of like that. With like blood tax. Like that is a really solid weapon. Excuse me? Please. Oh my god. It felt like I could just never hit him. Proof guarding ability is actually kind of nice, because, you're like... the deflects as executor actually do count as a, god. Like, you kind of want that. Okay. Yeah, like, 6 HP restoration with blood tax is gonna be, like, a lot of healing. Like, a pretty insane amount of healing, frankly. The resistances would have also been solid, but... is this Bell-Bearing Hunter? It is. I think we should retreat. I don't know why we're not retreating. Let's just split. Let's go handle the whatever's at the top. I don't know why we would still fight that thing. Okay. Okay. If we really want to take on the Bell-Bearing Hunter, we can do it day 2. When we're not, like, weak as shit. I cannot climb with this guy. Okay, well, that sucks. Bro! Can I get up, please? It's literally not letting me. What is happening? Oh, it's because I'm in fucking stance. What the hell, man? Dude. Worst run of all time. Continuous HP loss. Absolutely no way. It is sad to see, like, oh, continuous HP, and then it's just loss. Oh god, that was my fault. Why are they pinging up there? Like, bro, we're both over here. Dude. Oh my god. These guys are being so obnoxious today. Stamina recovery. We'll go up here. Oh, we're in ads apparently. My bad. Where are we going? Successive attacks negate damage, sure. What are we doing here? Oh, that guy. Projectile damage drop off. We'll get stance breaking. Okay, I'm still under leveled, so I'm gonna level up real quick. I'll come back and help them in a second. Okay. Do we still wanna... Okay, I guess we still wanna go back. Well, we have no option but to head this way, so... Could maybe, like, go do an Evangel, like, this way. Alright. We have, like, nothing better to do here, though. So... I'm not too worried about this run anyway, because once again, Holster I am very confident with. Especially with Executor. Oops. I guess I'll lower each FB consumption. You do get some kind of good weapon ults with Executor sometimes. That's like Rivers of Blood and such. Well, there's some, like, fringe enemies that we can get here. That's a tree. I can get Rune Boost. Not bad, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Oh god, it's a spider. Aura. Nice. Unfortunately, Executor isn't like super good against this boss. It's spammed ads. I guess there is this though. This kind of does it. Yeah, at least the ult is kind of okay. Dude, that fucking brick blocked me. Dude, I wasn't even close. Crazy work. I was gonna try and parry it just for the fun of it. There we go. God. Annoying ass spider. I guess I'll take this. Critical hits, restore HP. I'm not thrilled about it, as usual, but... Do we want to go immediately to the castle, or do we want to... Yeah, I was gonna say, we might want to go this way first. It's got flasks. Then we can worry about it. Alright. Yeah, we're not in the worst spot ever, despite having a pretty unproductive day one. In terms of like dying to the sewer Bloodhound Knight. Not Bloodhound Knight, Bell-Bearing Hunter. I always say Bloodhound Knight for some reason. Yeah, we need to go back and kill Bell-Bearing Hunter eventually. Yeah, then we can either go... Oh. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Night a glaive, slow art charge when below max HP. Dude. Fuck off. Yeah, I agree with going back here. Attacks and pad on occasion, all resistance is up. Affinity... Skill magic power, or skill attack power. Fire attack power, nah. Restoration, lower attack, below max HP. Night Tides damage. Yeah, I think I'm good on all that. Already made it like all the way over here. My bad. Could I just like transform just to get over that faster? Like, do I run faster with this thing? I do wonder. Kind of funny. I probably should have saved it for Bloodhound Knight, or... God! Bell-bearing Hunter! That is his name! Bell-bearing Hunter himself? Sorry. Oh god. I had so much to do. Oh god. Hey, alright. Stance broken. Ow. Ow. It is also kind of hard to tell what he's doing. With all the fucking flies. Like, look at this shit. Okay, there we go. Got him. Finally. FE restoration, ranged weapon. I'm gonna drop that for the guy. Like, it does improve his attacks. Archery's favor. I'll take Archery's favor, sure. So yeah. I agree. If we can go this way. Okay, there we go. Poison buildup. Nah. I will not be doing that. Ooh. Okay, I need to run, because I didn't know they were gonna go up to the boss immediately. I thought we were fighting the guys down here first. Good thing about this guy is that he can be parried. as well. Ow. I feel like my flasks are like so weak recently. Okay. Ugh, God. Give my credit, I haven't died here yet. Okay. Lethal. I probably should have stayed on, like, untransformed, actually. All resistance is down, improved damage negation. I'm good. Yeah, I probably should have stayed untransformed so that I could have gotten the... whatchamacallit? I could have gotten the foul foot off, but... it's fine. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here. Reduce flask restoration, increase max stamina. Should be fine with that. What is Alreda doing? What? Raider is just absent. Glass Cannon Revenant build is too glassy, damn. Yeah, that's common phenomenon with, you know what, I probably shouldn't rely on parries here, actually. This boss doesn't attack often enough to parry. Or it doesn't attack with, like, very good attacks to parry, at the very least. There we go. Damn, that didn't give him any runes at all. Dragon Scale Blade is actually pretty nice. Sure. Hang on. Get you. Oh, Hand of Melania. Okay, never mind. Attacks negate damage. We'll do that. At this point, it might actually be worth getting rid of the successive attacks, well, the attacks restore HP, just to use like these better weapons, more damaging weapons. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is a good idea. But I'm willing to follow the team for the sake of cooperating. Even if this is not a good idea. You get one hit no matter what? Yeah. There does seem to be a pattern in this mode. There's no way we're killing that thing. Absolutely no way. Oh god, and of course these guys have to be here to chip us down some more. Jesus, man. It feels like enemies have like a lot more poise in this mode too. Kinda weird. It's just something that I've personally noticed. You agree? Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. I don't know all the differences that there are with this mode. It do feel like enemies are just way harder to stagger. Like time and time again I get like, or I'm like unable to stagger even like the smallest enemies, it feels. Oops. I might actually want to use the Ice Lightning Sword for this. Actually, let's do this. Ow. Oh, what? I am out of flasks. Well, this stinks. I'm gonna... Whoop. No combo, please. Whoever is casting that bloodfly stuff, please continue. It's actually really, really good here. Alright. Not too bad. We have to, like, stand almost in the ring. You got this. Stamina recovery, I need restoration, actually. That'll be really, really good. Yeah, so this is fine. Once again, Holster is easy to parry, so we can just aura farm the shit out of him. And like, they seem to have the holy damage on lock, so... Wow, they're really ambitious. They just want to go straight to the boss. I gotcha. Oh, well, Alreda seems AFK. For a little bit. No idea what they're doing, but... I wish them good luck. Hopefully they will come back soon. This guy's got, like, a wife and 5 kids. Taking him away from his gaming. Busy man. There we go. Alright. Just plops in. It is kind of weird that the final boss just does that. Like, you'd think if they wanted to do like a Gale-esque thing where he just approaches over the horizon. You think they would at least do it by like having him spawn in fast? Oh. There we go. I don't really need to place down a stone or anything. Whee! We're spinning. Spin! There we go. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do at all. Nice. Like I said, I do love parrying this boss. Very fun. Come on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use my Crimson Burst here. Alright, parried the nuke. Ah, damn. Not quite. Ah, man, just barely missed. Alright, parried the nuke again, and both of my team members are dead. What? I totally parried that. Alright. No more parries. Brother, what are you doing? Well, it shouldn't have been hard, but it's hard because my team is dropping the ball on me. You know, maybe I should just play Revenant all the time. Because, like, my team always dies. And, like, I'm getting tired of it. I'm very, very tired of it. We don't want that. Lightning damage up, or damage negation up. Guess we have nothing better to put on. Do that. Like, that should have been free, but they just kept dying. Alright, well, time to put Revenant back, I suppose. Reduce damage negation for flask uses. I'm good. Alright, we'll play Revenant. Because, people are dropping the ball. And I'm tired of them dropping the ball. So we will force them to be alive. Otherwise, it's just really, really hard to get them back up. Augur. Well, I mean, that's kind of works then. Like, Augur does die to spells. So we'll look into spell build if possible. Also, okay. I get the theory. What am I targeting? Okay. It is weird that, like, in all 5 of my matches playing this mode, I have gotten 2 shifting earths and both of them have been the mountaintops. This shit is whack. We have a fellow TTVer in here. Interesting. Continuous HP loss. Absolutely not. Live attacks negate damage. Improved incantations. I'll take. Brother. That guy is annoying. Yeah, we'll head this way in a second. I just want to check these spell catalysts. As usual, these guys are gonna try and make trouble. Regarding, damage negation, nah. Don't really need it. You moved some glass from your cannon. Congrats. How'd you go? Did it work out? So we could potentially go like this way. And then we could go to like, you know, this church and then maybe back here. That's the idea that I have at least. You're about to test as soon as you get a group. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, wish you luck on your run. Where is the thing? Oh, here it is. God, I'm blind, apparently. Ooh, this one might be kind of tough. This guy has, like, hella ult charge, it seems. He's using these, like, pretty rapidly. Blow them up. Dude. Okay, there we go. Took some of the aggro off. See, suddenly I'm playing as Revenant and everything is going so much better, and people say that she's a low-tier character. Watch and learn, imbeciles. The Revenant is one of the best characters in the game if you don't suck. Like, we can go there, and then we'll go to the castle. No idea what they're doing, though. Why are they running into the ring? What for? Like, they are running into the ring away from the charge. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. That's the other thing that I think is kind of strange about this mode. Not to be, like, too insulting to these people specifically. Like, I don't know if they're actually just washed or what. Like, I feel like I've been consistently getting, like, worse teammates as well. And I don't know why. Like, people are just struggling for some reason. I don't understand. I think Deep of Night is a difficulty spike for folks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's just weird, because, like, even for Everdark Sovereigns, like, it didn't feel this bad in terms of teammates. I mean, like, even for the bosses, where, like, I don't know. Feels like you never had people struggle on bosses this much, either. Yeah, here we are. Like, we literally died to, like, normal Healster last game. A boss that, at this point, if you've been doing the Everdark Sovereigns, Healster is a boss that you should absolutely destroy, you know? My team could not stay alive for them, and I died trying to revive them. So I guess we should go this way first. Okay. That's good, because we got the poison proc. Alright, I just want to blow them up. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Successful guarding, we'll just get physical negation. Okay. Oh, I guess it was bell bearing onto. They're like, nope, not doing that shit. Like, understandable. Valid crash out. Can we get Helen in here? Bro? Why'd you teleport over there? Ivory sickle. I guess, now that I think about it, we don't really need damage negation, do we? Like, physical damage negation against Auga. Auga, I think, only does magic damage. Well... This stinks. Alright. Keeping the team alive. Love to see it. Shield. Back when below max HP. Not great. We could, like, totally go this way and just, like, quickly clear out another camp. Are we really gonna do the death camp? I mean... I don't know, I just feel like... kind of a harder one to do. We seem to be only heading towards this one though, so... Okay. I have the poison on him, so I'm gonna start getting the poison on this guy as well. I would really love to poison this guy. But at this rate, it's looking like that's not gonna happen. I literally had to ult that because I was in a corner and was gonna get grabbed. That's really funny. Damage, let's just leave. Okay. Well, good thing I ulted. That was a lifesaver. They were taking shots at me. That's why I wanted to do this camp, is because even though it's closer, it's more in the... or even though it was slightly further away, it was more in the ring, and also just, like, an easier camp in terms of, like, enemies. They were only heading towards the death camp for some reason. Like, we would literally still be good. Only good thing about getting this boss is, like, it does have a lot of summons, so we might be able to turn some of them to our side with the Revenant passive. Oh, what is this? Poison buildup, increase maximum HP. Oh hey, it's like we just saw this guy. I'm gonna try not to die. Try not to die of death. People die when they are killed. Well, we got the rat on our side. That's kind of funny. Love to see it. I just kind of keep sending my summons out there, too. Is the funny thing. I think they died of death. Like a Cheese Whiz. I'm gonna herp. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I herp that it summons them close. Okay, there we go. That summoned, Sebastian a little closer. That's the boluses. More boluses. As we'll take. Nah. Vessel gods restore HP. These all suck. Okay, I guess. I don't really see why we have to go to the mountain, but we'll go if they want to go, I guess. And I still don't even have any, like, good incantations or anything either. Like, I think I would much rather just clear out the castle if it were up to me. Okay. I have him poisoned, so I'm not too worried. Whoops. What do we want here? Thorned Whip, reduced FP, reduced Flask, Restoration. Phantom, I'm just gonna go improve physical attack. Reduced damage negation for flask uses. Improved restoration I'll actually take. Sure. Alright, well I guess we're going this way then. Okay, I don't really know what they want to do at the mountain. There really isn't much to do at the mountain. But we'll follow them, I suppose. I guess. Alright, they really want to do the mountain for some reason. Even though the mountain kind of just gives us frost resistance. Like, mountain is just the anti-Caligo shifting earth. But they really want to do it for some reason. Plague of Locusts, eh? Also, they are fucking up my health bar with these arrows. Are you kidding me? Jesus, man. Each of their arrows takes like fucking half my health. I'm gonna blow up. Jesus. Yeah, that is like chunking my health. Why? Look at that shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, okay. Whew. Man. This is okay. Near death reduces alt actually nah, yeah. We don't want alt gauge reduction. Learn max HP. I guess we'll do that. I think it really matters at this point, but we'll do it, I guess. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. This place always confounds me. I have like actually no clue. Not a mountain climber. Well, it seems we can just let them fight. Or what's this guy doing here? Yeah, death reduces alt gauge, don't really care about. We're still on like default ass weapon too. Ow. Like I really don't have a ranged attack. Like any spells. Butchering knife, low stamina, impairs damage negation. Root attack power at low HP. Damage negation's not bad, I guess. Like, that's magic damage negation. And then it's minus 10 negation flat. So, like, I think that's a worthwhile trade-off for the boss. Like, at least for now. Also just gives us an actual kind of solid weapon to use, now that I look at it. I mean, I don't know how frost-resistant things are gonna be at this point. Apparently not very. I would kind of expect the enemies here to have frost resistance, but apparently not. And Black Flame's protection. Ow. Fucking hell. Cold Nugget Kiba, damage negation at low HP. We'll take this, I suppose, hesitantly. But at least it does give us, like, something. Okay, so we need to, like, run past this guy for now, as far as I understand. Kind of how you do this. Ugh. Terrifying. So yeah, as I understand it, the intended method is to run past, go to the blessing, then come back and kick his ass. Or something like that. Here's the mountaintop. Oh, a lag. What is that? Fire negation, don't really need. Okay, of course, they died. Classic, classic. FP restoration upon landing attacks is actually not too bad. What do we want? I mean, at this point, we're not gonna get an incantation build. Fully attack power, yeah. So they're going this way instead. I'll get those two talismans, though. I didn't see them there for a second. That's a nice find. I might actually see if the Duchess wants the Millicent's prosthesis. Giant crows, what a boss. Classic Elden Ring logic. Apparently this is the boss. Just big motherfucking crow. Frozen Needle is pretty good. Damage negation at full HP. Crits. We already have the axe as like a good solid weapon. And like especially because like it has more like overhead like swings. I guess we'll just take this. That's kind of fine. Are they going for the church? No, they're just going for a boss. Okay, weird. I'm gonna have to save these people, aren't I? Beastman, HP restoration, elements cause increased damage. Continuous HP recovery is pretty nice. I should probably wait for myself to like dip to lower health so that I got that. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more passive regen. Very solid. Oh, and we can fight these things. Okay, neat. Alright, the mountain area is actually better for bosses than I expected. This is not bad. Why is he all the way over here? Why or why? Whose idea was this? One damage taken after evasion, more runes, guarding ability. Do this. Wait, this is like okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just replace this. Why not do an incantation build? There is absolutely no way. I don't know. Hard to tell what I want here. It's totem time. Okay, you want to know why I set things up the way I have them here? It's so that we can get FP back by hitting this guy. Whoop. And then I can heal. Free. Then we go back to regaining FP. Very nice. We actually have to hit it with this. Oh, it's taking damage restores FP. Well, I'm stupid. We might be cooked. Actually. One way or another, though, it gives us more FP restoration. Oh my god. Bros have never fought Tree Sentinel, apparently. Like I said, I'm kinda baffled how much people die. I'm playing one of the squishiest characters in the game, and I've died less. While still doing, like, melee stuff. Brother. You die a lot, too. I mean, fair enough. Alright. How good is the whip? Fuck it, I want to try this shit now. How good is the whip, just on its own? Is it worth using over the butcher axe? I mean, it does have bleed buildup. I guess it's not terrible. I'm gonna boost my damage negation. Yeah. So we have no spells. Apart from, like, our healing. Which is, like, maybe okay, honestly. Oh. Well. I guess that's a thing. That's Hoarfrost Stomp. If anything, I kind of wish I had the lesser, like this thing, smithing stone. But nah. Just so that I could upgrade my healing flask. Not healing flask, my healing spell, I mean. But I mean, here goes. Poison buildup when below max HP. Nah, I'm good. I kind of wonder if maybe people die a lot because they take too many negative effects or something. Might be possible. Oh, actually, good idea from this guy. I probably should have tried that. How actually is this bow? Ow. Alright, time to heal again. Manual healing is actually kind of okay in this fight. Because, he's slow as fuck. Alright, I'm getting bored. I need to start, like, killing this guy. Might be time. Oh, it's these things. This thing's even, like, worth taking out. Doesn't feel like it. It's kind of sad that I couldn't get any spells, including, like, no lightning spells, the one time that we actually, like, really need it for a boss. Do be like that sometimes, huh? Oh, nice. I didn't realize you could punch it out of that manually. Okay, I will heal. Despite everything, we're not doing too bad. I kind of wonder if the hand ballista would be worth it. The answer seems to be no. But it would be funny. Oh, damn. On guard. What it doing? Shoot it out of the sky. Shoot it down. Okay, this is stupid. I shouldn't be doing that. Shoot it. No, that's actually doing, like, not super bad damage. Maybe these aren't useless after all. The, ballistas. Very unorthodox plan here. Oh, what do you mean? It takes away my FP, too. That sucks. Sleep nuke! Quick. No! Sleep nuke. They weren't attacking it. Oh well. Fortunately, this is still just, like, a good boss for, like, continuous HP recovery, which we do have, like, quite a bit of. Oh my god. Like a double dose of that. Kill. Does this have a weapon on it, by the way? Oh, it just kicks. Really? Alright, whatever. Well, if I got downed, the skeleton got me back up, so... No! Sleep nuke! Oh, good. Good, good. That was nearly a huge problem. Oh my god! Dude, I don't understand this boss. Honestly. That's insane. I just got, like, comboed out of nowhere. Comboed by something, I don't even know what. Brother. This thing fucking regenerating health? I swear we had it lower before. Sleep nuke, sleep nuke, sleep nuke. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the sleep nuke. Like, how do you not get hit by that, man? Like, for some reason... And like, I know you can like kill it, but like, when you can't kill it because your teammates are not targeting the sleep nuke, how do you avoid that? Because they somehow did. I don't know how. I honestly have no clue. And like, it seems like they're gonna avoid it here too, again. Like, how are they avoiding it? Like, look at that. They didn't get slept there. The hell? I have no idea how they're doing that. I really, really do not understand this boss. Apparently. There we go. Ha ha ha! Ballista. Ballista victory. God, that boss is fucking annoying. God. Man. Like, they weren't outside of its radius at all during that attack. And yet they somehow are just not getting slept. I don't understand. It's so weird to me. Really, really strange. Initial standard attack. Cooldown reduction, medic attack, nah. Which causes blood loss buildup. Sleep in vicinity improves attack power. I'm good. I'm good on that too. Do strength and intelligence. That actually wouldn't be super bad for Revenant. Minus like the reduced flask restoration. We would like try it though. And like that annoys the hell out of me. I don't know how to avoid the augur attacks. I think next time I might just bring I if augur appears. That might be the only way for me for now. Because I still don't understand how that boss works. I'm gonna have to like look up a guide. Like how the fuck you can possibly avoid stuff without engaging its mechanics like they were doing. Yeah. I'll be back in a second. I need to take a bathroom break. Normally I'd time it with the ads, but like since, you know, since nightreign runs to like 45 minutes of like uninterrupted gaming, I kind of have to do it while I can, so yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm still annoyed at Augur. I really hope we don't get Augur again, or I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make a note for myself to, like, look at an Augur guide later. It's like, I'm well and truly pissed off at this point. The Everdog version is fine, it's the non-Everdog that fucking sucks. Look at Augur guide. There we go. Okay. But until I can look up a proper guide, I'm gonna make sure that my Ionai build is good to go. Extends duration of weak point. I'd like one that allows you to, like, start with lightning damage or something. I'm not sure if I can. Flask also heals allies. Damage taken after evasion. Reduce damage negation for flask uses. That's lightning attack power up, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, I'll make sure I have stuff ready for that in the future. Alright. I don't know how my teammates were just, like, tanking through the sleep, because I could not do that at all. I don't know if maybe they just had, like, crazy resistance to sleep. That's some, like, safe spot. I really don't know. Sentient Pest. Yeah, I can do this. Sentient Pest is annoying. But, yeah, Revenant should be fine here. Oh, apparently... Got that, like, super early. Like, the music started really early there and just didn't continue. Got Firefly and Blood. Nice. Whew. Significant one-time damage negation? Nah. Raiders grief. That's it. Apparently a bunch of them just decided to die there. Yep, I agree. Horse. So we want poison resistance if possible. Yeah, I agree with this. Honestly, the routing for this map layout is kind of a slam dunk, I will say. This is good. Ooh, we need that. Wait, what? Why did they not kill it? Alright, sure. I'm so confused why they didn't bother killing the Miranda Blossom. That should be easy. Okay. Get away. I don't often desummon my guy. But if he's like on... If he's like on the reward, I will desummon him. Explodes? That's crazy. We have the exploding crystal too. Love to see it. I would love if I could just summon... I was gonna say if I could just summon this guy to take care of it, but it seems they already did that with their ult. You know what, I will take. Good. Wow, really, really good damage output from these two. Insane. Projectile drop off, SP restoration upon attacks. I'll take recovery. Are we gonna go to the castle? I love the castle. Yippee. I'm always surprised, like, how many people seem to play this game who, like, don't hear these things. Like, I feel like people gotta be playing this game with, like, a playlist on or something. That is really good. I might not even need another, like, charm or another talisman this entire run. Like, we've got rot resistance and improved incantations. I pretty much couldn't ask for better. Hopefully we just actually get, like, spells we can use and we're good. What? Okay, whatever. For some reason it, like, wasn't reviving them for a second. My claws were just going right through them. Okay, Moonveil. Skill FP cost. This is actually, like, pretty decent on both fronts. We'll take Moonveil for now, though. I'm gonna put in Helen. I'm gonna go back and level up just so that I can use my katana. There we go. And now we should be cooking. Huge. Vitality, I'll leave this. Oh. I did not remember how to use Moonveil. I'm gonna be honest, I have never used Moonveil in base Elden Ring. Ooh. These are both quite good. I'll take both. Well, I'll take both. I'll take the first one just because it has, like, continuous HP recovery and it's like a spellcasting thing. But, yeah. Yeah, I've never used Moonveil in base Elden Ring. So, this is like one of my first times using it. Especially since, like, the only other time I usually get katanas is during... Oh, whoops. I think both me and the Duchess made the mistake of trying to pick it up because we thought it was a dormant power. Like, we all picked it up immediately. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. We can now... Yeah, we'll go this way. Corona's already looking a lot better than our previous ones. We have, like, an actually solid weapon. And, like, an actually solid, spellcasting thing, too. I may actually try it. Hang on. Nice. Oh, I'm out of FP. Reduced flask restoration, improved sorceries. I'm gonna just do that. Let me do the opposite of nerfing my flask restoration. Thank you. Oh, wow. I don't know how we both got that, since it was so far apart, but I'll take it. Okay. Eleanor's Pole Blade is really good, too. Magic power. I do just like max HP, though. Very, like, safe, good bonus. There we go. I almost feel like we could get this. Could we not? I feel like it'd be a good idea to get this charge. Like, come on. It's so close, man. I'm getting this charge. I don't care what they do. I already marked where I was going. I'm going this way. It's still in ring, pretty much. Like, it is only very slightly out of ring. And, like, who knows if we'll have another good opportunity to get this one. See? And now we just run back out. Easy. I needed to rest, anyway, as well. Whatcha? Ah, damn. Not quite. There we go. No stamina. Holy negation, don't really need spellcasting speed. I think max HP is just really safe and good. Okay. Nice. What? Why is it trying to backstab? Stop it. Whoops. I kind of made it longer by getting that animation. I need to be careful about that. I always get over-ambitious and like start trying to... uh-oh. I always get over-ambitious and start trying to get like the fancy riposte finishes on bosses, even though if the boss is already close to dying, it's kind of slower to do that, because then it just makes you go through their whole animation. I think it's a kind of a micro-optimization that I need to be careful of. Reduce maximum FP. I don't think we have enough time to do this now. We'll come back. Yeah. Good call. We can just come back once we've killed this boss. This is Centipede Demon, as I understand it. Whoops. Oh my god. I nearly got wrecked by a Dark Souls 1 boss. Dude, in 2025? Shameful. Oh, okay. Just kind of obliterated him. Okay, no idea when he was gonna come back. Like my dad. Okay, there we go. Vessel Gods restore HP. That would be really cool if I was playing the Executor. I guess I'll just get sudden enemy death. Sure thing. What are we thinking? Are we down? Oh, hello, dog. Skill FP cost. Well, I can actually do that. I will happily take the reduced skill FP. I'm gonna do this, though. Or resistance is down, yeah. Okay. But I would like to be able to spam the skill, if possible. Poison buildup when below max HP. That's spellcasting speed, but I'm good. Let's see. Great Horn, it does reduce max HP, magic negation, Affinity damage? I think I'll raise my resistance, actually. Boost maximum stamina, the FP upon attacks actually would be kind of nice for me. I'm a bit sad that he took it, but whatever. First come, first serve. I get it. Nice. Oh. That's all you, big man. Oh, come on, come on. Alright, whatever. Let's just kill him, let's just kill him. I was gonna look at whatever the I dropped, but I see now that that is not worth my time. Ow. Got janked by the hitbox. What would happen if I, like, immolated this guy? What if I lit him up? Oh shit, great timing, too. It appears he would dodge most of it. That's what would happen, apparently. Well, good to know. There we go. Got him. Easy game. Frenzied Flame Seal does like fire damage, so it's actually not too bad. Improved magic attack power, improved maximum HP. What is this? Defeating enemies. Damage negation at full HP. I'm gonna take this. What did they leave for me? Holy damage negation. And what did he leave here as well? Oh, they just left it. They never took it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Even though it's more damage after evasion. Okay, so it goes away pretty quickly. It's just if you, like, miss your roll, that's gonna be a problem. That's okay, we'll just simply never miss our roll. Because we're goated like that. Don't even need to worry. Oh, another dragon guy. That's funny. Or another tree guy, I mean. Okay, my bad. I was focused on too many things at the same time. Not what I meant to do, but I guess it kind of works. I meant to do this. Like, just hit him normally. How about we, like, summon something to improve our damage just a little bit? Oh hey, we survived on 1 health. That's sick. Reduce flask restoration, improve skill attack power. Guarding up's poise. I think I'll actually take it. Fuck it. Slightly less flask restoration, but like, otherwise pretty damn solid. Yeah. This is a good direction to go. Sea of Magma. I guess maybe we want, like, just, like, default attack here. Okay, yeah, so that's the the one tap of that. Okay. Good to know. So that'll be useful against the boss. Is that weak to fire? As far as I know, at least. That's what I remember. The bugs should be weak to fire. It's like Pokemon. I mean, not that that's even something specific to video games. I think in real life bugs are weak to fire as well. I think pretty much everything is weak to fire, really. It's not bug exclusive. Do you really not want to fight this guy? Like, why? They give free souls. There we go. Yeah. I gotcha. I'm coming up there to save you. On my way. Don't you worry. Okay. He just like switch his weapon and then switch right back. Did I see that right? Oh my god. This guy is weird. Okay, I had to ult that to save my life. Well, that is really sad. Oh, okay. Never mind, everything is fine. Another moon veil? That would be funny. I mean, honestly, not like we have anything better. Skill FP cost, continuous HP recovery, skill attack power at full HP. Alright, we'll just keep solar, solar moon veil, sad. Would have been funny, but I probably shouldn't fuck with it. Oh god, I just noticed that we still have another Stern Sword key. I completely forgot to trigger this Abigail while we were over there. That's sad. And so we're probably not going to be able to use it. I'll keep it just in case. But I think we're already pretty low on time here. Nice. Hey, alright. Pretty good. Reduce spell FP cost. Honestly, wouldn't be terrible. Max HP, or what? Sure. We'll get rid of that, because we're not gonna have much FP anyway. I don't like dropping my heal. I think the heal is nice to have. But, yeah, elements cause increased damage. We're getting, like, almost too much good loot in this run. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Also, we can, in fact, not use this anymore. A bit of a shame. This is actually a good opportunity to buy from this shop for the last time. Got that, and that. Do we need any of these things? All resistance is down, red lightning while walking. Nah. Nah. Oh, we're in ads. My bad. I didn't even realize. Fortunately, we're just in, like, ring closing, so... shouldn't be a major deal. Stamina and pest negation, improved guarding ability. Improved poison resistance is actually not too bad. But, my damage resistance is already pretty good. Less likely to be targeted. Spell FP cost again. Spell FP cost, sure. We'll do that, actually. Maximum FP, charge effect. Yeah. It's like, our spells are gonna be better for damaging them, I feel. As much as it is fun to spam the skill, like this. It is still pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But, I feel like against the boss, it'll be better to stick with the fire. Oh, God. Jesus. Fucking shredding me. You're mean. Get away. Oh, shit. Magma Worm. No, Frederick! Okay, Frederick is getting destroyed. I feel like so will literally everyone. Yeah. So it's fucking Magma Worm doing his big AoE attack bullshit. I'm glad that I have a somewhat competent team this time. They're actually doing pretty good. They haven't been dying anywhere near as much. They've, like, picked up good skills and stuff. Or what? I wonder if this would be good for this boss. If I can ever fucking use it on him. It seemed pretty good. Unfortunately, I could only use it once, though. My FP ran out. Yeah, despite it being like a face caster, it actually seemed pretty okay. There we go. Not too bad. Physical attack. FP consumption lowered. Okay. Big thumbs up from me. Okay, that's fine. Are we really gonna try and do something else? Bro, look at how much damage the ring does to you. Yeah, Bird changed his attitude real quick when he stepped out. I do kind of love seeing people who didn't read the patch notes, like, about to step outside of the ring, and then they step out and realize that it does, like, fucking shitloads of damage. They're like, oh, my bad. Yeah, make sure that I rest. Okay. So, plan here. We cast this. Oh, I forgot that that's how the telegraph worked. Whoops. I would like to recover my health, please. How about this? I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm just gonna do that. Oh no, he's unpierceable. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh god, my bones. So I kind of forget how this boss works in this phase. Like, I don't know where he reappears, if ever. Oh, that's where. Okay, I remember now. Bro? My bad. Okay. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Alright. Point taken. Point taken. Scary, man. Alright, I think they're about to phase transition. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. He might be about to come out and kick my ass, actually. Nope. Okay, phase transition. Oh my god, they're on top of each other now. Okay, I'm gonna flask, even though it's not the best time to flask. Okay, drew some aggro using Frederick. That's good. I'm unsummoning him just so that... just so that he doesn't get killed. Because he is very, very valuable for reviving. So... yeah, best not to use him lightly. We can actually go a lot faster without casting if we want to. It's actually still pretty effective. I just noticed that. Ugh, I hate that attack. I'm so glad I was away from it. Please do not put my camera in the direction of the beam. Ugh, God. Okay, we're actually doing not too bad when I really look at it. We did kind of get a nuts build for this, to be fair. We even have like the boluses too, which is a good quality of life. Ooh, I don't like that, though. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently our INI is just the goat. that like, manual aiming that shit, too, I'm pretty sure. Cause, like, I don't see how else he could be doing that. I tank those. By the way. I do that now. Alright, this should be free. Okay, nice. Yippee! I think I only died once last, so I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Very, very nice. Okay. What do we got? Flaming Strike, Lightning Power-Up. Not really great. HP Restored, Holy Power. Nah. Taking damage causes madness build-up. Affinity damage negation, just in general. You know... The first effect would actually be good if it was, like, on its own. Because, like... Something someone pointed out to me is that like the deep relics that make you get madness kind of makes Libra's relic kind of okay. Cause like any time that you take damage, at least if I remember correctly, you would be restoring FP at the same time. So I don't know, you could actually make a proper madness build with this. This is good. That's actually very solid, because there's no negative effects on this. It improves incantations. Might have to throw that on Revenant. This isn't, like, too good, but we'll keep it because it has no negatives. This I'm still just hesitant on because it reduces dexterity. And, like, dexterity controls spellcasting speed. So, like, I feel like there aren't many characters that this would actually be good on its own. Hey, we're at depth 2. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're doing well. Like, overall. Now that I've been playing Revenant again, we're picking it back up. Speaking of which, let me check out that relic I got. Okay, turns out it is not a red, so... fuck me, I guess. Lightning damage up. I guess we'll just put this on, because it's like... why not? It has no downside. You love to see it. But, yeah, very nice. I probably should slot out some of my other characters too. I kind of want to do a Wilder run. So, let me see what we have. Flask also heals allies, it's good. Blood loss resistance, don't really need that. I mean, sure, why not? Once again, it's like no downside. Reduce damage negation for flask uses. God counter. Reduce rune acquisition. I don't know why I kept this one. I probably should just sell this. I don't want reduced rune acquisition. How would I look at this more detailed? I don't know if there is a way. Brute affinity attack power. Oh, whatever. Sure thing. So I guess we will just go again. See what we got. Very, very solid. I wonder what awaits us at depth 2. Hopefully it's not too deranged. Sentient pest again, wow. I'm fine with any of these. Alright, guess we're doing pretty much the same run. We're running it back. Sentient pest and Revenant. Alright. The routing for this one's not going to be as straightforward. Oh, okay. I gotcha. They're basically signaling that they want to do Everjails. Which is understandable. Me too, man. Me too. Oops. Yeah, I agree. We don't want to go here immediately, so just go this way. It seems we all want to do Everjails, so that's good. There's also this guy. I just wanted to point that out to them. Like, hey, this guy is a thing. Ooh. Kind of shredding my health. Ow. This is not looking good, is it? Ooh. Increased number of runes obtained. Okay, now we can fight this guy. Who's being an asshole that entire time. Ow. That's fine. Okay. Summons are dying very quickly. I'm finding. There we go. Very nice. Okay. All resistance is down. Chain attack finishes. Fire damage negation. It's called increased damage. Charge incantation. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this. I think I gotta. Ailments cause increased damage is not too bad, because like we can get extra stuff to give us like ailment resistance, so that we never have to worry about that. And then we'll be fine. Okay, all of them are red. How about I just blur them up? That'll make it a lot easier on all of us. Flame Sling's not great. Those cause increased damage. I am not gonna take any of those. You can go to hell. Oh. Proof guarding ability. Your spell FP cost. Okay, hang on. A Wilder actually kind of cooked. Or whoever it was that found that. Herbal Presence is like pretty okay. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, I'm stupid, aren't I? I just realized what's happening here. Am I am stupid. Okay, hang on. We're going this way. Reduce maximum FP. I'll take that. Maximum, continuous HP recovery. Oh my god, they really cooked with this. No lie. I'm gonna have to find, like, other things to drop. Maybe we'll drop the Herbal Presence. Is that the auger? Oh my god. Auger jump scare. Well, the good news is that we have a really good spell setup for this guy. I'm really looking forward to when I can actually use a melee weapon again, though. Because currently I have nothing. Like, this is the best I have. Well, actually, I guess I can use this, too. Like, I can use arrows. This is dumb. This is really fucking stupid. Okay. There we go. Alright. The Master of Bubbles was felled. Imagine being called the Master of Bubbles. I need FP. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I need FP before I can do this. Please! Oh god. Okay. And I don't think it'll let me do any more. Okay. Okay, we should now be fine. From now. Fire attack power, reduce maximum FP, improve god breaking. This is actually pretty okay. Wanna go for like a melee build, maybe? Alright. Well, you know what? It's pretty dumb. But we have a build. Like, we even have aspect of the Crucible. Nothing in this build kind of works together. What? Are we not doing that? Are we really not gonna do the castle? Okay. I guess maybe they ran into the bell-bearing hunter. They're like not wanting to do that. Well. Okay. We already killed like a bunch of these guys. Not a bunch of these guys. We killed one of them. Like before when we were at the Eva jail. Like the red one. Hey, alright. That weapon art does like a lot of damage actually. Huge. There we go. Hallmark seal, has damage negation. Damage negation at low HP. We'll just get element resistance. Like I said, that'll help offset, this. That's fine. Alright. They're gonna... Okay. Ah, and her backstab? Pain. Nice. Oh god. It's like, how good is aspect of the Crucible breath? I'm trying this. Not very good is the answer. Oh. This has like bleed buildup, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty good. Hey, alright. Successive attacks restore or restore FP, sure. I have, like, nothing else. Yeah, okay, I guess we can, It's kind of convenient that the ring close, like, so close. Oh, God. Well, I kind of had to ult there. To save our life. Nearly a very sticky situation. Okay. Very cool. I should start using my spells a little more. What about this? How are you? Okay, that's a pretty good spell. It's the one that I used against the boss last time. Okay. I do almost kind of like Pest Threads better, though. Pest Threads just feels so reliable. Speaking of which... Here we go. Okay, it turns out Pest Threads are not very good after all. Maybe it's just the talisman that they're on, but... yeah, that was not chipping him. Okay. Golden Order Seal. By Knight's Encroachment. Less likely to be targeted, increased maximum stamina. Ooh. For flask uses. Sure. I honestly don't even know what to throw out at this point. I guess that. We're going ultra self-damage build. We might be burning the food. Wouldn't be the first time, though. It is what it is. Damage, improved item discovery. None of that reduces spell FP use. I feel like is kind of what we need, if anything. Something else I've noticed about this mode is I think, from what I can tell, you kind of end up getting more runes in this mode. I think it's like the red enemies, like the deep ones, I think they're called. The deep enemies just give you a lot of runes. You kind of end up like more powerful by the end of the run. Interesting. I am a fan of when games do that, though, when, like, you have like a difficulty that is harder overall, but gives you like the ability to be stronger than you would be in any other mode. Kind of like what Terraria does. You know what? Now that I think about it, it's Pest Threads time. This is the big boss. Very nice. Poison buildup, don't want. Nah. Damage boost, damage negation. Nah, don't really want it. Did we even, like, kill the thing below here? Was it, like, Bellbearing Hunter, wasn't it? We just, like, decided not to. How about this? How about... Okay, I... kicked. Okay, there we go. Alright. True damage negation, like magic damage negation, that's not too bad actually. I think I will take that. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to this, because we're not really using holy power. We skill FP cost, don't really need. I don't like the effects that are like, oh, you build up poison when you're below max HP. Like, I feel like part of playing a game like this well is being able to accept chip damage. Being able to live on chip damage. Like, that's how you get the most out of your heals. And such. Like I said, yeah, we are already max level, so got crazy runes this time around. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, yeah. Hello, Daisy. Hello, hello. Ooh. Whoa, well, well, well. Yeah. Get out me pest threads. I'm not sure if this is actually doing like a lot of damage. It's actually like okay. Not the worst, but not the best. That insta-killed me. Like, actually one-tapped. That's terrifying. Okay. I did not mean to do that. It is kind of unfortunate when you're trying to just, like, jump attack them. Takes you to, like, a whole ass new place. Oh, nice. Double riposte as well. Hey, alright. Pretty nice. Rot buildup when below at max HP. I don't think so. Proof God breaking. Damage negation for flask uses. I honestly... Okay, I kind of wish I could take this, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. Where are they right now? Oh, they went that way. I don't know why they would though, because we're like good on runes at this point. I know that at least I'm good on loot. At this point, like it'd be better to do an Evangel to like increase our damage, since I believe they're also running the Evangel relics. Never mind. Okay. They're not running the yellow one. Weird. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, they have decided that we should go this way. I'm a little scared of being sniped. Yeah. Yeah, Loretta's still following us because she's being annoying. Okay, Loretta disappeared. Good. We can now actually go on the aggressive. Nice. Alright. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Boost HP restoration. Please. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't level up anymore. We are already max level. Good shit. I'm gonna heal before I jump here. Safer that way. That is not the way that I should have jumped. I was not looking at my compass. Okay, activate the passive regen. Alright. Alright. Dude. This thing not fucking be an ass. Ugh. Fuck you. So annoying. And that, like, statused me, too. Ugh, dude. Suddenly, I am not liking this. Maybe pest threads will melt this guy? One could hope. I have Nerf flasks. Alright, we are out of FP. Incredible. I regained a tiny bit of FP. Enough to use it one more time. And that's it. No more pest threads again. We're all pretty scared to approach this guy, apparently. Or at least try to. Yeah, I kinda have to. Oh, God. That just did, like, most of his health. Or her health, because it's Helen. My bad. Yeah, Helen never stood a chance. It's back to you, Frederick. Ugh. I get scared that one of these attacks is gonna wipe out, like, all of us. I am, like, passive regenning at this point. Actually, good idea. Just stop fucking shooting him. Yeah, you like that? You big lizard? You fucking know it. Okay, well that killed me. Okay. You know, a safer player probably would have, like, Probably would have just used their ult there to make sure that we got him up, but I am not built like that. That is not part of my job description. It kind of is, but we can just ignore that. I'm the Iron Eye now. Bow down. Toil worms. I'm gonna explode. And that should assure our victory. Okay. Sick. Rise from defeat a single time. I like the sound of that. Alright. We're struggling for a little bit just because we had nerf flasks. But we're doing better now. Things have never been better. Shit's bussin'. Ooh. Thank you. I will drop this. There we go. Yeah, I think it's important for me to keep the Wending Grace just because I actually have the Revive ult. Also, kind of bad timing. There are gonna be ads soon. In like 3 minutes. So hopefully that won't interrupt the boss fight too much. Oh, damn. Couldn't get the full gesture. Okay, so what are we looking at here in terms of damage? That's pretty alright. Okay. Wow. Did we really not get, like, any charges? Did we only get one? Like, our flask count seems low, to say the least. Oh, good idea. I probably should have this handy. Can I, like, pest thread this guy? It's not exactly easy to hit with fire. Maybe... Actually, maybe we could. Silly little guy. Alright, we need to be careful not to get hit too much. You can see that I'm, like, hesitating a lot. Yeah, there is a good reason for that. We can't get hit, basically. Much as I would love to get hit, we should not be doing that. Ooh, okay, he went... Oops, sorry. I'm interrupting my own train of thought. Absolutely not. Ooh. Ow. I should probably just drink this now. There ain't gonna be a better time. Oh, I need to run. Help. Oh god. Here they come. Yep. Never mind. Oh, okay. There we go. Now they're ulting. Like, what the hell were they doing? So they're not aggroed on me. They're actually fine for a little bit. Okay. We have passed the orbital strike phase, which is nice. Also, Frederick is gonna die if I don't bring him back, so I'm gonna bring him back. Okay, okay. I am out of magic, apparently. Okay. Not completely out of magic, just out of magic for that time being. Okay, this is good. Did nobody riposte them? Really now? Well, that feels a little troublesome, doesn't it? Good thing that we're just the GOAT. And we'll just never die to this boss, apparently. Okay. Alright, we got past the dodge spam attack. Hey, alright. Pretty clean, pretty clean. If I do say so myself. Oh hey, they got the fucking invincible thing. Funny. they were both spread out. I didn't even look at that. Wish I could have joined them. Oh, alright. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Power up when fighting alongside family. This isn't really great. Use damage negation for flask usage. Oh shit! This would actually be a pretty okay Wilder relic, because Wilder has like fire attack. Oh hell yeah. We might have to do a Wilder run next. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies. Why? Improved affinity attack power, that would be not bad, I guess. Improved strength, reduced faith. Nah. Character skill inflicts blood loss, storing pots. Max HP increase for each great enemy defeated at a great church. That's interesting. And like, that has no downside. It's looking like we're gonna have to do a Wilder run. Fair enough. Yeah, we do have time to do one more run. Yeah, so like, this is all we had before. Now we can do this. And I believe the yellow one, like the other good one, was yellow, so we might not actually be able to use it. But we can use this. Character skill inflicts blood loss. It's not too bad. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so this all seems correct. I do also want to look at the Iron Eye, though. It's like, I think the Iron Eye had a good one. Not that. It's a different one. Like, yeah, it wasn't this. Actually, no, it was this, because, the reason I think this would be good is if we combined it with, like, the holster relic, it could be nice. That would also require taking off this one, though, which I'm not a big fan of, so maybe we won't. I guess we could quickly just look at the yellows, though. Do strength and intelligence. That's actually not too bad, I guess. Well, except for the dormant power discovers great access, that's not super good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is just straight physical attack up, so that's pretty good. Should have looked at that before. The yellow ones seem pretty strong. Currently. Yeah. Because of the physical attack up. Anyway. We will do this. Or maybe we could look at doing a wilder build, like a different kind. So that we could use the yellow. Gaping Jaw actually is kind of good for wilder, from my experience. Alright. It's like you can stagger Gaping Jaw pretty easily. Alright. Like, I do wonder how much, blood damage it does. Because it's not instant, it seems. It's only, like, a bit. Where is... Here it is. Would one make that way over here? There we go. Whoops. You not. Oh my god. That was crazy. Taking damage through sound mitigation. I would love to use that, but... yeah. It requires too much. Like, we don't have the right build for it. I looked like a boss for a second. Ooh. Man, these things are like weirdly tanky. At least that's how it feels. Spell FP cost, guarding ability, we'll just take HP. Couldn't hurt. Oh. Whoops, I forgot that that wasn't the boss. Well, that was unfortunate. It, like, buffered my ult input. Like, I initially meant to do it after the grapple. Then it did, like, my stance instead. Like this. My weapon art. And then I pressed the ult input anyway, and it, like, buffered it. Like, not good. Give me max stamina. I want that. I agree. We're not seriously trying to do that, are we? Bro. Not a good idea. Okay. Thank you. We are going to get destroyed if we do that. Oh, why didn't they open it beforehand? Can I fucking... Oh, my ult wasn't ready yet? Dude. Okay. I was trying so hard to ult. Just wouldn't let me. What the hell was going on? Apparently it wasn't ready yet. It really looked like it. There we go. Nice. I'll get FP, sure. You can sometimes use FP on Wilder. You don't think you want FP on Wilder until you find, like, a good weapon art. And then you really want FP on Wilder. You know. Down the hatch. It does like a pretty not insignificant amount of bleed build-up, actually. Because it did that in 2 uses. Fire Claymore, attack when below max HP. Fire attack power. Nah. Absolutely not. And that I am increasingly running into secondary effects that are not too good. Which I suppose is probably the point. Like, now that we're in, like, depth 2, things are getting pretty real. Hey, okay, one of them has heal. And they actually used it. Poison mist upon precision aiming. Interesting. Magic negation. Stamina. Nah. Okay. Hold up when below max HP, improve charge attacks. Ooh, yeah, the rot build-up when below max HP kind of kills that, doesn't it? Ow. That was not very cash money of me. Oh, what did it drop? Below max HP, nah. Not doing it, not doing it. Give me Tree's favor. Please and thank you. Okay. Continuous HP loss. Absolutely not. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to take continuous damage to wield your item. Okay. Ooh. Interesting timing. We have enough time to actually do this Evangel. If we really look at it. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing people did. Using that Spirit Spring to get on here is actually very smart. Never realized. There we go. Separable sword. Let's just get that. We'll probably get a better greatsword later. Hello, Crucible Knight. I love when they're just aggroed on someone else so you can just run right past them. Just don't even care that you're there. Oh hey, they already had one. There we go. Nice! Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna raise my affinity power. Level up, and we are off. Oh hey, bug. Time for crab. Ow, fuck. Crabs are bitch-ass motherfuckers, apparently. Just likely, maximum HP, please. Oh shit, they jumping us. Death. Silly. Oh, Oh, this thing. Okay. Whoops. Ow. Ah, damn. I was gonna try and get a better stagger punish by delaying the riposte a little bit. Didn't work out. I actually like that. Repeated evasion, slow damage negation, true damage negation at full HP, more root. That sounds amazing, actually. I don't mind that at all. Okay, so it's if you do 3 in a row, it lowers your damage negation. Oh, it actually nerfs it for a pretty long time, though. Like, 1, 2, 3. And we'll try not resting. And see how long it takes. Taking quite a while by the looks of it. Okay, so it lasts about like 20 to 30 seconds. But, and it lowers your negation by 30. I think it's worth carrying for now just for the increased runage. Increased runage is nice. I should use my ultimate like pretty loosely. Like you do recharge it pretty quickly with Wilder. And it just helps things go faster. Oh. Yeah, this guy's no problems. Ow. That pains me so. We'll use our ult on the next boss, because this one's almost dead already. Luring enemies upon charge attacks, improved incantations. I guess I'll just do that. All resistances down. I mean, we could. But it doesn't have any good secondary effects anyway, so I don't mind. Nation up while casting spells. Wait, that has Lord's Heal. I'm taking it. Give me just like a free 2 or 1 time heal as Wilder. Wait, are we going? For some reason I didn't see their names. Please. Where did the other go? Where are they? Ow! What are you doing? Other is just nowhere to be found. Alright, guess we're just leaving. Huh. Oh, ring is closing not around the castle. That's, not good, is it? I have, like, no other greatsword. Is that one here, by chance? I really, really need, like, another greatsword. I don't know, should I do some of this? I think maybe, do I have... Yeah, I already have one of those, so I shouldn't buy another. You know what, I'm good. I'll just do this the old regular way. Yeah, weird that we haven't found, like, another, greatsword yet. Like, I found one, but, it's not the best. We went here earlier, I think is what happened with that. I don't think they went and got that now. Well, I said I was going to use my ult on the next boss, but we kind of decimated it anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. Like, I was actually going to ult at, like, the phase transition, but just didn't really work out. These are really good. Even that, like, greatsword... Like, causes poison buildup, so, like, I don't really want it. Hopefully we should have enough, like, runes. Ow. By the end of this, that... Okay. There we go. Very nice. Thrusting rapier. I mean, this is extra damage negation. For free. Chain attack finishes. Better than my shield, which isn't getting any use. What, you think I can just fucking parry a gaping maw? Ain't no way. I love the sound of them just like repeatedly hitting the boss with like that tiny ass daggers. Shit's looking like London. A London alleyway. Butcher knife, low attack when below, nice HP, improved chain attack finishes. Just give me the runes, honestly. Yeah, I agree with this. We have like hella Abigails this time. Like really popped off. Oh. I landed on the bridge. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ulting there is actually good because it breaks them instantly, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it breaks them instantly. If not instantly, it's like close enough to instantly. Oops. Lower FP consumption, please. I am already max level. Oh, we are pretty close to the ring already. And guess what? Still no better greatsword. We might be just using our normal-ass greatsword at this point. It's looking kind of bleak. At least our rune situation is good enough that if we do need to do that, we can upgrade it once. I may even be able to go into like the cave and like upgrade it again. Nox flowing sword. Lower FP consumption, I guess. I keep forgetting that I'm max level already. Yeah. I mean, we'd probably be in a better situation, hang on. Are any of these greatswords? Then not. I probably should have bought something from it anyway, now that I'm looking at it. Hello, pot. Mind if I open you up and see what's inside? The surgeon is here. Oh look, you had a club inside you. See, I had apt reason to perform an operation. It's usually not a healthy thing for that to be a club inside you. I saved his life. Okay, well we have another Knight's Greatsword, sure. I actually am gonna, in that case, I'm gonna go back to the shop real quick. And I'm gonna get both of these. And this. Oh shit, wait. I'm stupid, I got the wrong type. Well, no matter. Can I get some, like, regen, please? Well, the answer is no. The only regen that it gave me is this. Oh well. Alright, fine, fine, I'll use a flask. God. I'll at least have like a better ult. What is double slash? Oh, it's like the fucking... whatchamacallit? It's like Corpse Piler. But like, for nerds. Okay. If only... okay. Force Piler! Dude, I have so much health, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh. Well. Hey, alright. Ultimate art charging. For a second I thought we were gonna get a double boss. Well I can upgrade this now that I look at it. Yeah, how's about that? Do this. I don't know if any of them want Starlight Shards, but they're there if they want them. Salted flesh, boiled crab. Yeah, I don't really mind. I have enough FP that I don't think I'll actually need. I don't think I'll need any Starlight Shards. Let alone, like, my weapon art isn't that good anyway. Wow. Tired. I mean, I'm always tired, to be honest, but... Get the idea. Indeed. And now we charge into battle! Hurrah! Oh, I've never seen that. I didn't know that that's what happened if you, like, poisoned him. Didn't realize he would, like, vomit. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I do like that as Wilder you can just kind of zoom around this fight. Whoop. Don't go closer. What? Okay, well this person apparently knows what they're doing. I thought that just going closer was like a death sentence, automatically. They went closer and they're like, fine. No idea what the fuck they're doing or how, but... They gambled with their life and won, apparently. Aw, really? Oh hey, nice, rebuff. There we go, got them out of there. That's what I was saving my ult for, was to potentially save one of them. They got caught in the mouth. A good way to play that. I might be very dead. Okay. Never mind, we're fine. We are like more than fine even. Like we're destroying this boss. Hey. Very good. Nice. Alright, very, very clean. That was a good one. Good one to end on. Wraith Calling Bell in possession, dexterity, meh. Kinda not great. Reduce dexterity and face. Damage causes frost buildup, interesting. Character skill boosts damage negation of nearby allies. Wait, that's actually pretty good on Guardian. Like, boost damage negation, and the only downside is the repeated evasions, but you're not really evading with Guardian. So this is actually just, like, a good Guardian relic. Let's see. I'll charge from successful guarding. I guess that's not the worst. It has no downside, so I'll keep it for now. Hit with character skill to reduce enemy attack power. That's really good. The dormant power helps discover spears, though it's not great. I think I'm gonna delete it for that. That's kind of a downside. Like, no character in this game is good with spears. Except for, like, I think Guardian likes, great spears. I don't know. Either way, speaking of Guardian, we can put on whatever color it was. No way, is it a green? Oh my god. Of course. It always has to be the fucking color that I don't have. Doesn't it? like, I need a blue slot for the brooch. Oh. Need a blue and a yellow, and nothing gives a blue and a yellow. Fuck you. Alright, turns out it's not a good Guardian relic. It gave us the wrong color. Oh my god. Well, either way, we got pretty damn far today. Like, we're halfway-ish into depth 2. Don't know what'll happen at depth 3. So far, I haven't really noticed, like, any, like, major difficulty changes. Like, obviously, things do a lot more damage and seem, like, quite a bit tankier. But, and there's, of course, like, the deep enemies that are, like, the red ones. But, like, overall, it hasn't felt that much harder yet. More so, like, a lot of the times that I've struggled have been with, like, teammates dying. Or specifically with Augur. Augur is also something I struggle with just because Augur doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But, you know. You get the idea. We're doing well, as far as I'm concerned. So we will hopefully make it to depth 3 whenever our next stream is. Yeah, I guess speaking of which, I will quickly put up the old schedule. Should be a couple of days from now, I believe is exactly when. Yeah, so this was the Thursday stream. I was going to start Silksong on Saturday. I don't think I will be starting Silksong on Saturday. I'm having way too much fun just playing nightreign. The Soul's brain rot truly is strong. It's very, very strong. And yeah, I don't have anyone to raid, so we will just be... Accidentally brought up Spotify. I guess I will play something if we're gonna be here. But yeah. Thank you all for coming along. I'll be back on Saturday with more Umas, more nightreign. Hopefully soon we'll get the Aurora Arimakinen win. Because I will admit I'm getting a little bit sick of grinding it out. I didn't realize that the game was going to be so mean with not giving me the correct aptitudes. But I don't know. Either way, I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll have to put like the Aurora Arimakinen win on the side for like a little bit. I don't know. Like, it's just really, really hard the way that things are currently going for that. Yeah, we'll try and figure out something. Either way, we'll be doing umamusume, we'll be doing more nightreign. Silksong will probably start sometime next week instead. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm gonna go head out now. Been a bit of a longer stream, but I feel like it's good that I've sort of made up for some pretty short streams that I had in the past week or so, due to like not really having anything to do. Now that I have something to do, you know, streams are popping off again. But yeah. Anyway, anyhow, I am heading out now, so yeah. Thank you all for being here. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one.